Sorry, Pi Star. I forgot to turn on my microphone. I forgot to turn on my microphone. Frick. Okay. Okay, let's see. Map. 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 I don't see the map. Pause menu backspace? Tab? Yeah. Alright. Oh, nice, I can see the map. Okay, so I came from the left, so I'm going to the right. Got it. That's what I want to know. Okay. I'm not gonna be too performative today. I will apologize. I'm not gonna be too performative today because I did a little bit of programming this morning. And then I tried to be, like, on top of things. And then I applied for jobs. And then I got depressed. And then my mood crashed. I'm just, frick. It was so good yesterday. I just had a mood crash. It's like I have, like... Hang on, that doesn't seem right. It's like I had a major mood swing. Oh, hi. Ow. What? What? That was odd. Okay. Apply for jobs causing depression sounds right. Yeah. I can't wall jump. I kind of wish I could. It's okay. I can waka waka later. Hang on. We're throwing something. I forgot to turn that on. I forgot to turn that on. It is fair. On a different note, I actually figured something out. Just today, I was like trying out stuff with my computer, and a game that I've been enjoying a little bit recently called. Points gone to the. Hang on. That mean I could. Hang on. Bloop. Okay, there you go. I redeemed it for you. Anyways, like, just... I was trying to figure out why playing Frostpunk was, like, causing my computer to just be like, no, you don't hear anything anymore. And I figured it out. And the reason why is just, I don't know, the exclusive full screen that some games and programs have. My computer hates it. And for some reason, that causes everything to break. And I'm just like, huh. I have no idea what I am doing here. Hang on, No? No? Okay. I thought maybe I could grab that and lift it up. Oh, wait. I'm perfectly fine! I'm also Cloud. That's an important distinction. Hang on, I'm gonna move you over so I can see what's over here before I start pushing it over. Oh. Ow. My ear just started doing the thing where it's like, you now have an itch on the inside of your ear. And I'm like, why? Why? It just, ugh. This feels like a secret. Like, way this is set up, if I roll the boulder over, like, not the way the game has clearly intends you to roll it, then I get an extra thing. Either that or soft lock myself. Ah! Okay, well that worked. I've never dug into it, but you know there is some finite set of Windows API calls happening there. And like, with enough knowledge of what the APIs are, one can know exactly what the issue is and what they should have done instead. I guess so, yeah. Take that, I'm dodge. Take that, I dodge. Yeah. I'm a regular dodger in this clearly Pac-Man game. This is clearly Pac-Man. Clearly. This is clearly Pac-Man. Oh, I see. I have to somehow push that. Okay, I'm figuring out what the environment is. Nice. Okay, so just quick travel back. Nice. Shortcut. Wait. That work? Wait, no, I don't think it does. Hang on. I gotta double check something. What does this look like? Oh, yep. There's a platform. Frick. I was like, maybe I could push the boulder down here, but no, there's a platform in between. Or maybe that does work, and I'm just like shooting myself in the foot here. Game? What game? Game? May as well ask, but you did see that someone does have special rules for subbing, it appears. Would you get a... Yes! If you connect, like... If you connect... I just went... If you connect your Discord to your Twitch, then you should be able to get those rolls automatically? Yay! Someone might be collecting them. I don't know why. Wondering. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it just gonna be like... Oh, I see. That definitely feels like a... The players are supposed to feel clever about this, but it just kind of happens moment. So it comes off more as a... The developers must be patting themselves on the back so hard right now. Ah. Okay. Now we gotta figure out what's down here. Another thing about the Windows API, even if the mass exodus from Windows to Linux happens, since there's still a bunch of useful Windows software that can't be run via Proton or Wine, the Windows 32 API is still relevant. Huh. Actually, that brings up an interesting question I have. You mentioned Windows 32 API. Does that mean that Wine and Proton can't use, like, the 64-bit version stuff? BOGO! Yay! Also, I don't remember why I'm fighting things. I know that there's a deep, dark evil inside of this planet. That's all I remember. Gold tile A. Gold tile that looks like a puzzle piece. Seems like there are other pieces. Oh, I'd be to find all the tile pieces to open the doors that are above. Oh. Oh. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I've pretty much figured out the map here. Okay. It's like a teleport thingy. Yay! Oh no! I just had a thought. Oh, I had a thought. I had one of the hottest takes I've had for a while. That just occurred to me. So, going through that one section of Shadow Labyrinth, I saw a shortcut to be able to get back to the place I was fairly fast. Fairly, like, straightforward, easy to tell where you are, like, design. And a quick travel back. All of which makes Shadow Labyrinth superior to Silk Song. Oh, because Silk Song is so bad about stuff like that. Like, they do shortcuts, but then they just, like, you know, it's like, you have to walk all the way back to stuff, and it's like, in this one occasion, like, Shadow Labyrinth is a better game. What the heck? The game that, like, practically got, from what I can see online, a collective sigh of boredom, and just like, yeah, it just exists. Your vague understanding is that the older, more widely used 32-bit parts are more thoroughly reverse engineered than any newer bits. Draw myself as the protagonist. Heard of what people targeting the subset that wanted Proton support well as a way to do cross-platform enough apps. Oh, okay. Well, draw myself as the protagonist, okay. Let me do this. I know that in the background it's like you're facing a boss and or like probably an enemy gauntlet. Why? OBS. What was that? What was that for a split second? What? Regardless, let me think. First things first, I'm gonna think about the shape of a cloak. Because this protagonist has a cloak, a metal arm, and that's roughly it. Unless if I wanted to draw myself as Puck. Where is my stylus? Where'd it go? Stylus! Hello? You can't run forever! Found it. Okay. I could even move my microphone a little bit. So if I sound a little worse for wear, that's... well, that's... yeah. Okay. How do I want to start? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. Mostly when I've been practice drawing recently, I've just been going like shape, 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 shape. Let me think. Put myself to the front so I can have like effects behind. So I'm just gonna use a general shape of like, yeah. Not like that. Ah! Oh, Celestia the stylist. Me trying to remember anatomy. Just be like, shape and shape and shape. But it's anatomy, it's difficult. Probably do like a cylinder here. If I have the other leg going like this, I'm just like, how do I fit as many circles and like pill shapes into this drawing as possible? Because honestly, I'm just like, that's... If I could just learn how to draw with exclusively, like, circles and pill shapes. Down. No, that's too... Down like this. Then it's like, haha! It does still work on 64-bit Windows. Wait, researched a bit, and apparently they've renamed the Windows 32 API to just the Windows API since it still does work a bit on 64-bit Windows. And it's still how you get to all the main functionality, but using it still involves the string Win32s that were where it would break if it was changed. That... Yeah... Down. Oh, that looks like I'm looking forward. Down and then across. I'll draw people. I'll draw person. I'm like, I've been able to draw myself very well in the past, if I do say so myself. Why am I struggling now? Is the head size wrong? Also, my model is not having a good time because I am looking down and the model doesn't fully track that. Not at the angles I go. I just fully shrimp. Are you using a reference behind your... No. Like, it's just... Ugh. I get that I should use a reference, but then in my brain, I'm just like, I know exactly how this looks. So it's like, do I need a reference? The answer is yes. The answer should be yes. I end up not using one because I just... So here's the deal with the hair. Most of it is going to be covered, which is why I'm drawing like this. Because the main character of this game wears a cloak. Let's see. Let me pull the hair, the bun part of the hair forward a little bit. I should probably have this go up. Easy for that being hair on top. This, that there, and then we have this here. Here, this here. Just for a little bit of fun, I'm gonna go whop. Hee hee hee. Now the question becomes, what would I do for the robotic arm? I have an idea. No, that's not. That doesn't work. I lowered the pen size. I just go like wiry bits that connect everything. Yay! Make this bit a little bit more like closed. Da 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 da. New, 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 new. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay! Da 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 da. Or said we're gonna have the pack orb thing right over here. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. think about what would go behind, actually. Push a version that makes the dummy a little more obvious than console. Do you think it's worth showing that in the GUI since you don't think it makes sense to expect? I mean, for testing purposes, yes. Yes, it does. Oh, I know. There we go. Does that make sense? No. This is cold. I'm trying to get better at drawing, and I'm trying. New power pills. I mean, I have genuinely that the idea that like if someone does the redeem practice drawing, I want to avoid using color if I can. All that being said, it is now in the Discord. Ah. And that is my little bit of I am getting better. Like their face specifically. I couldn't remember the face off the top of my head. Anyways, enemy gauntlet. Dang it. Oh, hey, it's multiple gauntlets. Maybe? Oh, yeah, cool. Oh, I don't have the... I don't have stuff charged. I was gonna try to do the nom-noms of, like... Oh, wait, I can do the nom-noms. What am I talking about? I'm numb. Oh, yeah, I should probably heal. I forgot how this game works. Dang it. Whee! What? I can't bounce on you, frick. Nom nom. Alright, bye. Nom. My pack mech will nom you. Hi. It's all infested bone fragments. I'm guessing that insinuates this facility was, taken by, like, a virus or something. What? Ah, frick. Oh, hey. Big Mac time! Nom nom. I will eat you all. Nom nom nom. Wah! Ah! Ah, frick. Okay. Yeah! Gold Halby. Yay! Ooh. Down, down. Ah, frick. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ow. What? Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. It goes those two off. That one off. Okay, so this just oscillates. What? Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. I didn't see it first, but now I do. Whee. Game. Uh-huh. Yep. I do not see the point for this being, like, timed. But apparently it is. Okay. I don't even have my heal. What the heck? Oh no. I suspected something was off. There's a powerful jamming field in effect. You'll be able to transform into Gaia. Okay. I don't have Gaia charged up anyways. What do you mean? Ah, I see. They're just like, Gaia has to be impervious to environmental effects, and that would break all the puzzles here. This will not fade unless I step on it. It looks like it. Okay, there's more to that room, right? Like... And I don't think the game's gonna let me go back, so I'm... Yay! I healed my health! Oh, frick. No! Ow! Wait. Wait a second. That doesn't seem right. Game? Game on, I'm on the wrong side. Heck. Okay, yeah, it just stops at the end. So, like, if I manage to do that, it's just like, haha. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh. I see the issue. I was like, okay, this one's just the same button first. No, it's stay within the area. Okay. Ah, frick. Yeah. And then we have doop ba doop da doo. Doop da doop da doo da doo. Frick. Doop ba ah. Mean. Saw. Ah, frick. Give me a second. Ah! Ah! Okay. Ow. There we go. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. The noise is gone. Yeah, is this a shortcut back? Heck yeah. Okay. Waka waka. Yeah. Waka 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 waka. Nope, can't reach it. Yeah. Ah! Run away from the buzz of Pac-Man. Ow. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, Puck. What did that do? Oh, there's a door. But I assume that means... Frick. Whee. Waka 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 waka. Waka waka. Frick. Let me heal. Whee. Oh, frick. That crunchy. Basically just have to take those hits if I want to make it. Aha! I made it. Gold Talcy! Yay! Okay. So that's the gold tiles, I guess. I guess I just go back up? Yeah! Wait. Hydrate. I know how to do it. Let's use this. have water! Oh, frick, I need to be damaged. Jeez. Okay, hang on. I need to be damaged. Hope their enemy's over here. Hello! Also, how you doing, Jinxie? Waka waka. Where are the enemies? I need to drink some of my life-saving juice. Hello, enemy! Give me a hug, please. Thank you. Nom. Yeah, there we go. That's a hydrate, right? That counts. I use my healing potion at the hydrate. Oh, right. Kind of funny game you're going to get me to play, but today it's not a Switch day. Yeah, Switch days are usually like Sunday. Okay, so I go over here. Meow. Waka waka. Waka 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 sword! Ah! Nom nom. Friday's the anti-switch day. Yeah, Friday's the focus. Friday's focus day. That's why I just spend the entire day just playing a game because I'm like, haha. Oh, now I have to go back. Maybe the enemies are still, like, defeated. Whee! I just had a thought that I'm like, right now I am thinking about the Samus and Pikachu levels in Super Smash Bros. Subspace Emissary. Oh, yeah, which reminds me of something else that I was thinking about earlier, where I read like a general article that was people talking about, yeah, Smash Bros. Can't exactly surpass the everyone is here. Like, how do they do that? And I'm like, you make a full-fleshed subspace emissary. Like, that's what you do. Because, like, the creators, Masahiro Sakurai and, like, the team has just been like, yeah, we can't exactly have everybody be here again. This was a one-time thing. So, I'm just like, whatever the next Smash Bros. Is, they could outdo themselves by saying, let's make a bunch of cutscenes, screw it. Let's show these characters in brand new context, doing special things. And you know what would be awesome as well to do, in addition to that? Just, like, if they notice that fans really appreciate certain cutscenes, just go and upload them onto their own YouTube channel. Create an avenue by which you can tell people, hey, here's the game if you want to play it. It is that cool. As long as they have, like, really interesting side modes, I think. Like, story mode. Story mode. if like Masahiro Sakurai, when making the next Smash Bros, it's like, here's Smash Run, but you know, everybody's on the exact same map, and it's online, because like Sakurai barely made Kirby Air Riders, and that had a city trial, and it's just like, yeah, we should enable that. I don't know. I think the question of like what they can do to surpass themselves is like, that's like a no-brainer to me. It's just, you sit down and you just give extras. You have awesome game modes. You add like a competitive mode. You add a special competitive mode that's just like, you update with like tournament rules, like items off and stuff like that. That would be a big thing, like, if Nintendo actively encouraged the tournament scene rather than discouraged like they've done in the past. That could be good too. Like, if watching the final cutscene makes you not want to play the game, when you haven't, then something's wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I just think about the complaints about like everyone watching the Subspace Emissary like cutscenes, and I'm like, it kind of makes sense when they're made from the perspective of this is your reward for making it through things. But like, I'd much rather they be your encouragement to keep going. Oh my gosh, I just had a realization. Nintendo... I don't think Nintendo would be capable of seeing, like, cutscenes they make that way. Because, like, everything just went through my head, and I'm just like, right, they go through, and they don't like putting story in their games, right? They don't like story. They like having the gameplay be fun. But a lot of what the story does for players is they motivate people. They motivate people to keep going. You know, it's like... Let me think. What's a good example of this? I mean... It's kind of like in Library of Ruina. I'm gonna pull that. You have all these cutscenes before and after battles. If you watch the after battle, you still want to play the game. Because you think, I want to see where this goes. I want to see how that battle played out. I want to see how future battles play out. But having the attitude of, like, story just doesn't work in games means that you don't understand how story motivates players to keep going. How they want to play it. How they want to put themselves in those shoes. Yeah, So I just, like, that small amount of realization of, like, they would never be able to see it that way. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know. I could also just be talking out of my butthole here. Talking out of my ass, but, like, thinking about everything, like, that's the reason that makes the most sense in my head with everything I know. It's like, the with an attitude of no on the story, they don't understand why a lot of players love story. Immersion and like motivation and just wanting to do more. Okay, where do I go? I'm just like, hang on, I'm like, I think this is a shortcut back here. Yeah, I remember this room. I remember this room. Do I remember this room? I might not remember this. I do remember this room. I was here. I missed something. That could explain a bunch of my feelings right now. Oh, I kind of see. There's like there's an alcove up there that I missed the first time. Make the cutscene reward the whole point, frames it the same way as a porn game. Many people do what many people do in that scenario. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Doggos! The doggos are being taken care of. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I didn't really think about it that way. But yeah, I guess if the cutscene is the entire reward, then that's no different from a porno. The reward is something that you see for a moment. I see the arc, and then I press the direction, and then it changes the arc. That... But I guess that's right. That's... My brain is comprehending that, because it's like... There's... No! I was so close. Just... It's like I'm on the verge of a realization. About, like, at least how I feel about things. But it's hard to term. Like... I keep missing. It's not emotional payoff that I'm looking for. Not in a lot of the games I play. It's... something. Like, yes, it's something I enjoy doing, but that feels like a side effect of, like, oh, I made it through. Yay! What? Yeah. Oh, cool. Is this an extra thing? Anyways, advertisements. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit. I'm just like... I guess that kind of falls into, like, a train of thought I had yesterday on stream. Which is that video games give you a sense of being able to do something. Everybody get down! That's the advertisements! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Advertisements! Ah! Oh, this is awkward. I hit the point where, like, I forgot to charge my headset. So it went battery low! And I'm like, oh no. But it's time for me to do something. I gotta fiddle with something. Good leg. Okay. Oh, yep, I can't hear anything anymore. Frick. No! I mean, that's to be expected. But it's also just kind of like... Da, ba, da, da, da. I can't hear anything anymore. Da, 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 da. Heckies. Why is not connected or not available? It is fine, OBS. OBS, stop complaining at me. OBS, I said, stop complaining at me. OBS, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. I can hear everything again. I just have to lack that delicious, delicious audio filtering. Things now sound different in my ears. Because I put in the, like, the wired option. Ah! I forgot the controls for a second. Also, thank you for observing and imaging. What are you shooting for this time? No, I didn't get the nom-nom. You see that? I didn't get the nom-nom. And I got nom-nom that one, but, you know, it's fine. Damn it. I feel confused. 2569, the proper observance for a moment, but you were going for... Oh, 2570. Well, I mean, it was nice, and now it's, Oh! There we go, yeah. Ow. Okay, did I go up here before? Oh yeah, there's this sub-area. Maybe I missed a little bit to, like, the... Can't go the way of... Missed. I have a map. The map actively tells me where I am. The app gives me a good idea of where to go. But then I'll look at the map and I'm just like... What if I, What if I don't? Now isn't that a fun idea? Ah! Okay, so I think I'm gonna go to the elevator on the left there. I just haven't explored the area. Ah! Maybe I can get there from here. Because there's a little bit of map I haven't explored. Words. They betray me. Haha, I go up here. I do not go up here. That's nothing. Nom nom. Okay, so that up there was nothing. Just nothing. I thought it was something. And it betrayed me like that. How dare. Okay. So maybe I go down? Seems like an option. Down. Ah! Oh, yeah, this is absolutely an area I haven't been to yet. Yay! Big, wide open space, too. Ah! Much better to kill you with, my dear. Ah, ah, ah. Nah, they're all just floating away, and I'm like, I don't want to use Sky Eye for this part. That's a lot of little guys, though. Yeah, ba. Nom nom. Ah. I will devour your bones. Nom nom. I like this game for how silly it is. This is like, who came up with this idea? I don't know. Bronzetown. Oh. That's the thing I needed. But, I wipes. There's probably like a, there's probably a, like, shop somewhere in the game that I just glanced over and I didn't go back for it ever. Oi. Oh, that's such a squishy noise. Why? Probably because that's a squishy enemy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hello there, my good friend. Goodbye there, my good friend. Hello, goodbye. Ah. Meow. So this is that infamous mobile fortress, and not Guileless. Gotta be. Oh yeah, we're trying to get into someone's good books by taking up this thing. Or maybe? I don't fully remember. I still haven't needed my ESP to go up. It's been like, just haven't needed it. Oh. Where does that teleport to? Inside, I see. This little teleporter for, like, people outside the ship to get back in. Which they left unsecured. Wait. Yeah, this is a different area. Okay. I was like, is it actually, though? Or just like, I check. Yes. Maybe? Maybe it's inside. That's awkward. There's a wall in the way. How dare. choose the right one or the wrong one? Was there a wrong choice? Maybe I hope there wasn't. Nom. There appear to be a lot of holes that lead to this particular portal. Okay, where am I? Ah! It was the wrong choice. So, the heck? Oh, hi! Well, with every drop, I guess I learned more about what's there. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Okay, so... Let's check. Over here... Ow! 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 That particular impact... Ow! That particular impact noise is so much like you've just been hurt. Like, ow. It's a... Like, oh. Is that not right? Or are there just multiple ways to go through this? And I'm just like, there has to be a correct way. And it's like, there isn't. There really isn't. But it has to exist. No. Also, I just noticed that one looks different. But it functions the same. I suppose the punishment for going down the wrong way is like you fight an enemy. There can be many correct ways, yes. It's that smack. Bye. Not goodbye. Hello. Not hello. Goodbye. Not goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Maybe I should just sit here and see if, like, one of the rotating things comes around. Oh, wait. It's on a similar rotation to this. Of, like... I guess if I go on the other platform, it's gonna... Yeah. Hi. Bye. Oh, that was close. Oof. Whee. I missed. Oh. Ah. This area generally feels unpleasant to be in. I'm gonna be honest. It's like everything's gone, and I'm like, that's not pleasant. Of course, something that could be fun to think about is just like, how would you recreate this noise of Foley? Like, how would you recreate this noise and record it? That particular noise of... Probably give me like a paper fan and just like blow on it. Like slowly increase your blow. Like just a... And as it goes faster, it starts making that noise. Like one of those little paper fans that just like the twirlies. Wow, I was standing right in front of you and you couldn't hit me for crap. Silver tile! Yay! Yeah! So I got a silver tile so I can go to the... somewhere. I don't remember seeing a door. Oh wait, no, I remember seeing a door. It's right here. Damn. Oh yeah. Waka waka. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Why did that not work? Also, I just got a closer look at your body that's not your head, and I'm just like, those are some thick thighs. Holy cow. Look, maybe I'm not the most proud of the statement I just made, but that doesn't mean it's not true. I can't even go back up. Ah! Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Yes, I can add that quote, Ryan. Whee! Oh. Whee! Whee! That missed! Rather try to transcribe the noise he made in the middle. Yeah? I mean... I think it would be fun if someone were to just go like... Okay, here's what I think the noise he made is. I misjudged that one badly. I misjudged that one poor. Waka waka. Fricka fricka. Wop. Yay. Yay. No. I just booked it right in there. Frick. Maybe Staple Giggly or maybe Taha or something. Hmm. Wait. I got distracted by like the maybe I quote because I thought I gave like my approval. Ah! Hmm. Ah! Ah! Thank you for giving me a save after that. That was a typo. Ah. I have no idea where the game wants me to go. Oh, look, is this a shortcut? It's a shortcut. Yeah. Okay, I haven't explored this area yet. Whee. Oh, wait. That was just like... me not realizing it's a boss arena. No fair! How do you get to run through the laser? Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Okay. I'm just gonna stay on my side of the laser wall, and you're just gonna take my hits. I don't need that. I want it. I failed to get it. Frick. Okay, where does this one go? Okay, area I've been to before? Kind of. Oh. Hi. How are you? Is this the deck? I mean, yeah. Hopefully it's not somebody's deck, it's just a deck. Looks like the Bold Fortune's finally on the move, let's hurry. This must be the core of Guileless. Perfect, destroy the core and the fortress should grind to a halt. This is the boss! Like, that's a G... that's a G-host! Pink G-host! It's Pinky! It's coming! Oh my gosh! It's a G-host! Yeah. Ow. Does it have a timer going on it? Like, I see two out of whatever on it. Like, mark. Oh, now it's 3. That might actually be a timer. Hang on. Ah! It's the G host. Ah, frick. Why am I bouncing off of it? Come on, just damage, damage. Okay, that is absolutely timer on it. What the heck? This is worrying me. And the music is like, ah, frick, got. Uh-oh. Ah, no, Just dodge! Dodge, dodge, dodge! Ah! Ah! Hackies! Oh, I got a stun! I got the stun! Oh, the stun reset the counter! Okay, that's good. Oh, frick, what is this now? Uh-oh. Got another phase. Yeah! Ooh, turrets. I like the pew-pew sounds. Hecking G-host. Pinky. I don't. Ah! Oh, frick, this bigger. Ow. Okay, at least I'm bouncing off it by, like, hitting the spikes as they come at me. Ow. I'm taking more damage now. Whew. Yeah. Guileless Laya, Pink G-host. No, that's Pinky. Why is Pinky a black hole? Oh, hang on, I gotta puke up Pac-Man. Okay, I puked up Pac-Man. Active shot allows you to shoot out active to grapple distant objects. Oh, frick. Don't tell me. That damn G-host, it's activated. It is activated itself. What? Whatever. We need to get out of here. That's... Berkeley thing followed me. You alright? We were flung pretty far. If we head this way, we should be able to return to the Bosconians. That we used the power to detain earlier. Okay, yeah. With H! Because the game doesn't like my controller for some reason. Oh, nice. Oh, nice! Oh, I like that momentum. I like the momentum. Hello. Welcome back. I can't believe you really destroyed that big old thing. The chief is happy too. Come on, she's over here. Okay. Hello. We have seen what you are capable of. Now it's time to make good on our promise. What?
Baby stepped in the well again!
Really? What is it?
It's Mini G-host!
I think those are just ghosts, dear.
Are you sure?
I don't know. You have apprehended a suspicious person. Oh. He said she'd like to speak with you. Okay. Oh, hi. Person who tried to kill me earlier. Hello. I need to come back sooner or later. Suppose that you get away with this. Why do you wish to plunge this world into chaos so badly? Still swallowing the lies without a second thought, huh? Come on, open your eyes. No, you open your eyes. Why don't you get it? Gah! Would you both both of you just shut up already? This is our land. If you have some dispute, settle it in combat. This is what we Bosconians do, and we even have a special place for it. Oh. Not a bad idea. We need to take care of this little nuisance anyway. I have no objection. It's decided then. Open the arena. Oh, dang. Settle the score with Thebe. Okay. As long as you catch Thebe hands. Ah! Yeah, that was a horrible way to tell that pun. Eh. Hello there. My name is Ai. Tell me if you need to use the arena. Here for a trial by combat, correct? Oh my gosh, why are you going so squeaky? What the heck kind of voice direction did they give you? What if you would say? What the heck kind of... What the hell kind of voice direction did they give you? What is this? Like, that's... You... Watch the arena. But you do, like, the oddest Simlish at me. Time has come. Good. Time for us to finally put an end to this. If I win, you have to promise to do whatever I say. Same goes for you. On top of that, if I win, I'm going to promise to let this poor soul go. Oh, nice. I kind of want to lose then. Like, seriously. Yeah. As you wish. If you win, that is. Could just default to Kobo. I could. What happens if I lose on purpose here? A bad end? Maybe? Again! 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 Hey, give me a hug, please! No, give me a hug! Give me a hug, please! Yay! Huggies! Huggies, I want to go back home! Huggies! Yay! Hang on. It's like, if I go from checkpoint, that's like a lot of... Heck, nabbit. I was somewhat hopeful that the game would wait. Game. I thought this was the way out for a second. Did I just make a mistake? I mean, theoretically, I could just warp. Oh yeah, let's see. Still corridor. We could go back to the Bosconian village. Hey.
Hey.
Hi there. I have some information that I think could help you out. Interested? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the hints.
Eso.
You have any shops? No, I don't. I don't think they have any shops. Actually, now I'm feeling curious. Which, for anybody who's seen me for a while, knows is a very bad sign. Let's see. Do I know where other, like, NPCs would be? Like, I remember seeing a shop once. I saw a shop, like, once. And then never again. Oh, frick, I can get a thing. Whee. Thebe's Memories 13. A record by someone named Thebe. Puck appearing to get... Ah, Thebe. Yeah, that makes sense. Hang on, can I... Where is it? Ah, there you go. Somebody please help me. Can somebody please help me? Somebody please help me. No one would answer my desperate cries for help. I need someone to help me carry out this important mission. I was willing to whittle myself down to nothing to get someone to help. Still no one would, not a single hold. Someone please help me. Somebody please help me. Someone please help me. Or else gives of my heart went unheard. That was why I was born. I was born from me. I'm the only one who could help me. But right now I still have no body. When I was born, I took only the bare minimum of nanobite material from me to maintain my soul. So I didn't even notice me. Even though I'm right here beside me. My current state, I don't even have a voice to call out with. Even if I looked toward me, all I would see is a small bell. Ignoring the protozoa-like creature, I've become clinging to it. I subconsciously generated the spell when I was born. The spell is a physical manifestation of my wish, that my voice would echo out through space and reach someone. Even if I am unable to notice me now, I am still me. So of course, I know everything about me. From the time I was born, I was compared to my purpose. This is a lot. This is a bit much, game. I'm sorry. This is a bit much. This brought me pain at times, which I hid him deep in my heart. Oh my god. You've got to lessen up on that. That's a lot. I was in now over 9 years since the Operation Suspension. Oh my gosh, poor me. God is here to give me a helping hand. That's why I need to help. I want to help me. I want to give me a big hug, compliment me for working so hard. I'll help me to do that. I need to get a hold of a proper physical body. Okay. So... Thebe... Finally got a butter, now I can finally help me. I can help me. Ah. Uh-huh. So, the Thebe we face off against is, like... just, the Thebe we face off against is like a split-off portion of Soul or something. Let's get out top of our class and it was nothing to me. There's no quotations. Okay, well, there's a story here. It exists. Let's, no, it's Q&E. Oh no, I just got the feeling of like, oh gosh, I could like... What if I just stopped trying to make just progress and actually just like explore the Metroidvania? It's like, oh no. My ability to progress through the game just died. I still can't make it up there. Wait, what if there's a secret here? It was somebody's job to write the story for the Pac-Man Metrovania. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, I am hoping somewhat desperately at this point that, this game wasn't made with AI. Cause it's just like, it would just ruin it so much. Like, a lot of the appeal for this to me, a lot of the appeal of this for me is that I just love the absurdity of someone having, like... I love the absurdity. I love the absurdity. I love that someone made this. That's the best part to me, that somebody made this. That somebody had this as an idea, and I'm like, that's fantastic. Just... please don't let it be, like, AI. Because if it's AI, then it's no longer their idea. It's just... somebody else put out an idea like this, and I won't ever really know what that person was thinking, because I won't know who made something like this. I won't know what the thing was. Granted, now I'm just doing the thing where I'm like, okay, game! I want to see if I can go back and grab things. Especially because at this point I'm like, hang on. There was a shop, and I've made enough progress, and I'm like, this seems odd. Not the same as if a program mushed it together. Like, a program making up a thing could be interesting for a bit, but it's not the same as a long human effort towards something silly. Exactly, yeah. Like... I will save this for, like, the bare beginning of generative AI, where you just feed it a lot of, like, you just feed it the script to, like, several different advertisements. And then it would go through and just be like, here's what I think those advertisements are in general. Aha! I figured out how to do a thing. Right? I liked that. That came off as very silly. That came off as very fun. It's just like, you could clearly tell that it was only trained off of the data that you fed into it. And then they ruined it. They ruined it by going through and saying, what if... that one Olive Garden tweet was fake, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's just... it lost its appeal. It lost its appeal because they went through and said, what if we made it so that you couldn't know what was taken? And then the appeal of, like, look at what it thinks, like, something of this caliber would be like, that just kind of went away. There are really funny things that could come out of those more primitive systems, yeah. I mean, I guess if I'm just talking about this now, like, a particularly big thing that I think about is just, it used to be unique. That's what I think about a bunch. It used to be unique. And then it wasn't. It just... They killed anything that was, like, unique about it. It became generic. And that's... I don't know, that's a tragedy to me. There used to be something interesting there, and then they were like, yeah, we're gonna try to make this, like, the bare minimum sum of what other people do, and it's like, what the heck? Huh. Well, they're still around. You're like, you've seen funny output of this specific. Huh. I'm just running around being like, are there any secrets? I know there's a secret over there. Like, the game is telling me there is. That repo was made by the exact guy who coined the term vibe. Is it? How was vibe coding used by this dude? Like, coined the term, cool, but in what context was it used? That's something I'm like, I kind of want to know that. It's like, describe a thing he was doing. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm doing horrible things now. Those are very clearly enemies who are children. I just murdered. Okay. How do I get up from here? Definitely wasn't this. That's... Yeah, no, it wasn't that. Heck. Well, there's a thing I didn't go through over here, so... Like... Wait. I thought of... What? It might have just been a part of the map that didn't fill in, I guess. Not exactly advocating for it to have the weird adopting as a term that it has, but it's also not advocating against it, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm just like, It's like seeing a proto version of like something that I have grown to hate. But Harrigan is just like, some guy was just doing something and he was just coding based off of vibes. I'm like, not quite. It's not quite the thing I hate yet. It hasn't become what it, like, yeah. Used to watch his videos where he walked through LLM papers for a bit. I mean, that does sound pretty interesting. I do like the science behind a lot of the stuff that goes on with that. It's just... the use has... killed a lot of my possible enjoyment. So, as I'm going through this area again, being like, are there things I missed? I'm just getting the sense of, like, there's not a lot. This Metroidvania is a bit bare bones in terms of, like, just the path you can take. Ow. Aha! Thing! There we go. Didn't learn he was the vibe coding guy until a week or two ago. Oh. I mean, that's a little bit. I do want to talk about vibe coding. Like, are you kidding? What? That's a... Okay, this is clearly something I get later. Maybe I have it now. Hang on. Basic base, grapple skills. I can try grapple. Go. Maybe I can switch those out? I don't have any other, like, skills, do I? I do have other skills. Medicate. Because 1 HP per... Okay. So it's just... I don't see anything here. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I guess I could just see that there's a thing there. There's a little extra down there, actually. There's also every possibility that I haven't reached the part of the game where it opens up yet. Which if so, then I don't know how to feel about that. Whee! But yeah, speaking about vibe coding, I don't like vibe coding. Because when people vibe code, they don't actually know what their code does. So it means that they are unable to fix it. They are unable to push it forward if anyone else wants to do something with it. It's basically just dead right where they stand. It's like... Well, it's also why I don't like how, large language models code. Because it's like, true. It's trained off of everything in Stack Overflow. It is probably going to work. You won't know why it works. The large language model won't be able to tell you why it works. And if you ask it to recreate it, you might not get anything. Which I don't like that. A pretty core part of being a programmer is like going through and be like, why is this not working? And then you think, why did this work in the first place? And then you figure it out and you learn and you become a better like programmer and you can make more complicated things. And also, somebody else could take a look at your code and be like, ah, yes, here's what should be done. Can't do that with, like, the artificially generated stuff. Not without a lot of pain and suffering and just, like, basically having to code it yourself. To figure out exactly why. I will be able to spew words about why it works, even if it doesn't. Yeah. Like, there are some really cool things that could be done. It's just... It's been trashed. Break. So you specifically had an LLM write some scripts you set up on your local machine to save info about your open programs in a way that they can be restarted when you reboot. During the actual session, you noticed some bugs and had a frustrating time trying to get it to fix them, and eventually gave up. Recently, you actually had to restart your computer, so you pulled the script out again and had to work through fixing the bugs. There's still an issue with the auto-saving, but you got it mostly working. You can read the code, but honestly, if you were going to make a large changes, you just rewrite the whole thing and make a few different decisions. Yeah, that makes sense. It sounds to me like what you went through, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like that entire process was, like, what's the word? Nah. It sounds like you basically had to rewrite the entire code from how many bugs there were. Just to understand, like, enough to fix the bugs. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to charge Gaia, because I think there's something that might only be breakable with Gaia? So I'm trying to get Gaia so I can see about breaking the thing. There you go, Gaia's almost charged up. There we go, that does it. I was looking at the top left corner and the mech picture is now glowing. Okay, so let's see if this is breakable. No, it's making the... It's doing the little blue circle effects that it usually does when it's like, you can't affect this. Okay. But yeah. There is something I've realized, like, thinking about my responses to, like, how I respond to AI stuff, and I'm like, In regards to having it programmed, I might be a little bit unfair? Because I guess for simple programs, like, you can use it to help, like, figure out how to do something, and you can look at it, see what's trying to happen, and work up from there. More complicated? No, but, like, simple programs, maybe. There's chunks out of the LLM's code still, but you suspect that the total time spent was way more than if you had just wrote it yourself, possibly using an LLM as a search engine for snippets. The current LLMs make dumber mistakes than humans, and they can take more work to fix if they are architectural. Yeah... I mean... that part's not as much of an issue to me. Oh, I see the... Huh. I see the blue circle. Like... it's just... it will get better at some things. It's just... the using it as a search engine just... Because even if I weren't against it as it is now, like... that's not a search engine. it predicts the next word. It doesn't directly draw on sources. It, like, conglomerates all the possible sources together. Like, that's not quite how things work well. Not exactly the LLMs are better at simpler code, it's more that LLMs are better at routine code. Like, if something that it has seen hundreds or more variations of, then it can spit it out for you and even customize things. Yeah. After all, I'm just like... I mean, to be fair, I have been assuming it's trained off of, like, everything that they could get from Stack Overflow, but I'm like... If it's something that, like, people would ask over and over again in multiple different threads on Stack Overflow, then it could probably do that well. But I suspect that if it were something that had, like, several different variations of how to do it, and everyone just kept on popping out a different version of what could happen, then I don't think the LLM would do good with that. Oh, dang. Well, that's kind of funny. I can see, like, the exact outline now. All public stuff on GitHub is part of some LLM training tests. Yeah. Eh. I don't like thinking about that one. Why is there a boss there? Did I fight that boss? Hi. It's just... If it's something with a bunch of different possible solutions, it's going to give you a, like... It's going to give you, like, what it thinks is a summary of all the different solutions. Everything that possibly relates is going to be like, ah, here's what all of those look like mashed together. Which is probably why a lot of, like, the code it generates breaks, because, like, it does that. We wanted to make some code public, but less likely to be trained with there's other places. Yeah. Does it? When code isn't made public on GitHub, is it still trained off of? Because that's... If so, I'm like... One, that's an entirely different issue than AI. That's a privacy issue. I decided that private code is not trained on. Okay, that's good. It's this red rock again. What the heck breaks that? That red rock is everywhere. And I'm like, what? Oh, right, yeah. I guess I could teleport from here. I hope private code is not trained on. That's just... Oh, yeah! Something else that's happening right now that I'm just like... I really don't like AI companies for doing. Aha. Is that AI companies right now are buying up all of the RAM they can get? Wait, what was the point of this room if I... What? What is the point of those things in this room if I just got this ability. What do you mean there's nothing here? Maybe something pops up there later. Was that out? Oh, right. AI companies are buying up a lot of RAM to the point where, like, several RAM providers are no longer offering consumer offerings, and that's honestly awful. One of my favorite things about PCs is that over time, it has become perfectly viable to go through and make a PC of your own, and it's like, it's a really cheap and affordable option. But with that, it's like, not because very specific companies buy, like, companies are buying up all the RAM for, like, for something with a limited use case. Like, I'm gonna say it as it is. I think the generative AI has very limited use cases that can be very cool, but overall just limited. Oh! There's a boss here! Wait, that was it? I missed the boss and that was it? Maybe I faced that boss before and it just respawns and then like... Eh. I don't know. But the entire deal with like... I don't like AI companies going through and buying up all the RAM. That is separate from like AI overall. That is just... that is screwing over consumers in several different markets because they overhype the product and need to constantly deliver like more and more before people realize that it's been overhyped and they lose all their value. Oh. Okay. Let's see. So I missed this part. I didn't fill in this part with the map. It's just a way to get back up. Okay, that's why I missed it. I didn't bother. There's like this massive central area to this place that I just can't get into. Like here? No, it's just a... Something I am quickly figuring out about this map in particular is that I don't like how, like, the rooms and the spaces that, like, I haven't explored yet are very similar shades of colors. It makes it very hard to be able to tell if, like, oh, this is just a path I didn't walk down, versus there's a wall here, I just didn't press my nose against it. Did a search to confirm, found a GitHub community thread about people complaining about GitHub not making a clear statement about whether they train on individuals' private repos versus enterprises. Well, that's... I had a conversation with Jinxie about this, like, earlier. And I'm like, the other day on stream. And so I've got to call back to that and just be like... Oh, there's a thing here. Aha! Just... That begins to get into the territory of... You don't have reasonable ways to fight against it. Like... If companies do not tell you what they do, and you are reliant on the services they offer, then there's not a lot you can do to fight against that. It just sucks. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else in here I could, like, probably look to see if, like, this tunnel up here has anything. Or if this is the tunnel at all. This could just be a place I haven't seen yet. But yeah. Oh my gosh, this thing. Like, I want to be able to mess around with that, but I can't yet. Like, ah! I've been licking! And now! Ah! Right now in the game, I'm just kind of exploring, trying to figure out, like, if there are things. I don't think I can get up there. This is like a secret to the side here. Ah! Buva! People should be allowed to avoid things and be told about which things there are if it isn't obvious. Like say someone incorrectly believes that something used in food is harmful. You should sell this ingredient and allow people to avoid even in cases where it's nonsense. Yeah. Okay. Judging off of like the game's reaction to me, well, like, not that, but this. Like, it clearly has an effect. It clearly does something. So I'm like, maybe I get an ability to grapple off of enemies. Seems that could be really cool, actually. There's a secret there I haven't gotten. There's a boss there. Might be a refight. Might be, like, a fight I haven't fought at all. Like, I could be progressing through this game, but I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Silk Song, and my brain just went, this is Metroidvania. I need to look. I need to investigate. Can I ledge crap with this thing? I don't think so. Oh. Well, I've got a little bit of extra, like, movement out of it. That's pretty neat. Tiny bit. Like, maybe a pixel. I'm just... There is a sentiment I've seen online, which I kind of have. Like, I kind of share. But I'm also just like, I have other thoughts as well. Also, those are the things that got brain numbed, I think. Like, these are the things that got brain numbed. That, like, we were fighting in the before we got against Pinky, the G-host. Freaking awesome name. It's just that the sentiment online is that AI is crumbling, and based on what I've seen and like what a lot of the different like earning reports are and what different CEOs have said, it's like, yeah, they're probably gonna fall apart. But I'm just like, there is a possibility they don't. I'm still against them. I think the world becomes a worse place if they don't fall apart. Because they are used against people's wishes to replace people for, like, no good reason? Ah! Frick. Gartner Hype Curve. I have not. What is the Gartner Hype Curve? That sounds very interesting. It got blocked off. Let's see, where am I? Okay, if I want to get onto that ledge, I would have to go from here. Or from above. Let's see. Boss down there. There's possible secrets on the way. Guess I could just go on the way. Okay. Let me see this. So, have Wikipedia still needs to be funded. Fortunate. Okay. Gartner Hype Cycles, graphical representation to represent the maturity, adoption, and social application of specific technologies. Hype Cycle's veracity has been largely disputed, with studies pointing to it being inconsistently true at best. Okay. So the graph itself looks like it goes way high to the peak of inflated expectations, and then way down to the trough of disillusionment, and then it goes slope and alignment to the plateau of productivity. Okay. I don't think all things actually follow this curve, but we'll also note that Gartner has a vested interest in claiming it does because they sell reports on hyped tech. Ah. That... Interesting. So they sell reports on hyped tech. I mean, the general principle is somewhat sound, but with terms such as the slope of enlightenment, I'm disinclined to believe it. that's a little bit too, like, catchphrasey and, like, that's a little too catchphrasey for me. Like, the slope of enlightenment. It's like, that seems like buzzwords. But the general idea of sound, I guess, like, a new technology is introduced, it gets overhyped, and then people see its actual capabilities, and they get overly disappointed in it. And then just, like, I would disagree with the slope of enlightenment part. That's not the slope of enlightenment, that's just... after everything else has gone away, it's just you have the intended, like, audience who would actually be able to use it. At least that's what I think. It's just, oh, I have been here. Ah, that's how I got to the boss. And was this a lot of me discovering the map? If you allow parameters online, you could probably fit everything onto a version of the line. Yeah. But that's beginning to push it. Something awesome that matches the hype exactly, and also something that looked bad and was... But, like, if you want to be as generalizing as possible, I would just say... it's just... the hype for technology is overblown, and then, like, a lot of people get disappointed with the technology, and then it finds this as an intended audience. Like, that's... yeah. Like, something that could follow that cycle is, like, neural implants. Neural implants are somewhat fascinating to me because it's like, they get overhyped as, like, the future of, like, community and whatever. And then, like, the actual usage tends to be, ah, this person, like, is... like, they're paralyzed. So it becomes a way for them to basically move a mouse on a keyboard. Well, move a mouse on a computer. I think that's pretty cool, but, like... the, oh my gosh, he's gotta do this and that and this and that. It's just like, nonsense. Not gonna do this and that and this and that. Interesting. It's plausible that maybe the current state of the art is about as good as it gets for AI without a paradigm shift, and maybe there's a real use case for the tech, but it being the peak level seems implausible. Yeah, I guess. Ah, yeah, that's why I haven't, because there's a 8 there. He got up there, I thought I didn't get. There's one. I see the way to get up there. Would you say it seems that we're cheating on the edge going into this trough of... I don't think that model quite matches as far as the trough of disillusionment goes. Because having the trough of disillusionment suggests that there are people who are going to back off. You know, they're going to stop and look at it and say, no, this isn't. But From everything that, like, I've seen, I don't think that's the case. Oh yeah, I've been in here. Okay. Have I? I have. Okay. Different people can be at different levels on the curve. Yeah, but there are gonna be people who just overhype it because their favorite, like, people are on board with it. Like, that's... I don't know what else to say. Their favorite type of people are on board with it. The ones that they worship as celebrities. I feel like we'll hit a trough of disillusionment, but, like, based on that, there's... Well, there's the insinuation that it'll lead to, like, people will absolutely go ham and like it in the future, when in reality, they might not. Some of the investors are just going to leave because they were told it'd be something and then it's not. And other investors who were there the entire time for one specific purpose will stay because that purpose still exists. Waka waka. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, it doesn't quite work, does it? It insinuates a return in all cases when that doesn't happen. General vibe at somewhere to the left of the peak? I... No? I think... If I want to be completely honest, I think what's happening right now is that a lot of people who are pushing AI are doing so with ideas of, like, political gain and, like, pushing, like, their big product for, like, a lot of their fans. And that's, like, that's not gonna die until, like, their own popularity goes down. It's not gonna be until, like, you know... Who are the big ones, like, pushing it? Like, Elon Musk, I know, is pushing it. Could be that, like, AI Dungeon for Laughs or whatever turns out to be the best use case, and that's all there is up that soap environment. Yeah. Yeah, I would do this area. Double checked it, and it's like, yeah, this. Except for that rune, which I suspect that's going to be something you travel using later. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Ow. Bump. Was it this way? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's a... Oh, wait, that's the thing that I was trying to get to. Hmm. I just think that, like, whatever the end case will be is just going to be that slope of enlightenment or whatever. But there's got to be people who just say, yeah, this is what it's good for. It's not going to make everything go sunny, kablooey, and all your dreams come true-y. We're talking about Anthropic buying the Bun JS runtime, and a cautiously optimistic thing to say about Anthropic. Turns out they're the AI company that is involved in the lawsuit about pirated books. Frick. That, Yay. That's just, oh my gosh. What? What? Game. Okay, game. Like, I want to investigate everything because I'm in that mood. Keep in mind that the Internet Archive has also been in a similar lawsuit. Yeah, it's just... Actually, I think that's a very, very good distinction to make. Because now we have two things to compare against each other. So how do I think the two compare to each other? Well, let's think about what each company does with the information they have. Internet Archive has the stated goal of letting things become letting things stay available. And in addition to that, sorry, I'm focusing. Archiving it for future use, right? They are the Internet Archive. Anthropic is using it for a very purely, like, commercial use. They want to make their product better using other people's products. You can make a lot of different arguments about that on various grounds, but I think there's a fundamental difference. You're in favor of a radically short... Yes. I am absolutely in favor of a radically shortened copyright period. Large companies taking without permission from individuals on that front to make a proprietary product currency. Yeah. I like the idea of copyright for small people. But I am of the opinion that copyright overall is a bit... It doesn't quite work well right now. It hasn't for a while. I suppose I should probably follow that up with, like, an explanation. I think that, like, if you go through and say, you have music playing in the background of a video, and it's not like loud and proud background music, but it's like somebody is like recording their baby doing a very silly thing, and in the background, like, you just hear someone else is like listening to this music. You're clearly not gonna watch that video just for the music. It's clearly not adding anything, but companies would be able to copyright it. It's like, that's a problem. Power pens trademarks are basically all the same thing, where they've been promoted as helpful to smaller groups of people when in reality all they do. Yeah. It's like, I think the best case for copyright is like something like 10 years. 10 years to go through and say, like, you get all the stuff from this, like, from your products, you get everything you need. If you make a sequel, then you can make a sequel in that time, that kind of deal, right? It's like, you could make an argument to me for, like, the lifetime of the person who, like, made the thing. Not the lifetime of whoever bought the copyright. No, it's like, if that happens, I'm completely against that. But you can make an argument for lifetime of the person who made it. Just, that's the farthest you can get me to go. If they were a term length of 0, then large publisher should reply something before the author got anything out of it. Lifetime of a person provides the reason to assassinate authors. You're right. What the heck? I'm just... You're right. I'm like... Huh. I can't think of a good argument against that. All the arguments I can think of just, like, fall apart. Huh. Yeah, that is correct. Lifetime of the author would give people a reason to assassinate. Still feels way too long. Yeah. Like, that is... I did say that is the most you could, like, argue with me. The length of copyright as it is nowadays is, like, very much favorable to large publishers. Like, it is not a good thing for small creators. It is very clearly a benefit to, like, large publishers. As if someone wrote something and then died shortly afterwards, giving their family some reasonable amount of time to make money off it seems fine. I mean, that begins to, like... I don't know. That begins to get into odd territory? Not quite. It's not quite in odd territory. It's just begins to enter it. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Your hot take, you know, a lot of people. Words and numbers should not be protected by law. Books, songs, and especially code should all be open source no matter the reason of use, in your opinion. I mean, at that point, you would kind of have to say no to capitalism overall. I think the unfortunate part about that argument, Jinxie, is that... Wait, do you like the original 14 to 28 years in US law before extensions happen? Yeah, that does sound like a reasonable amount of time. The problem with saying no term extensions is that... Or, like... They shouldn't be protected by law at all, is that just... Capitalism can't be a thing in that case. Like, I'm all for capitalism not being a thing. It's just... If you just say no to everything, then you end up with a situation of nobody's motivated to make anything because you have to work to survive. Oh, nice. I have 2 of those now. Shorter terms for different types of media based on how long they tend to be relevant for. Still think makes a non-zero, but low amount of time makes sense. Yeah. Could be considered a Marxist. Okay. Ah. Oh, there's a thing up there. What I generally think of, like, that kind of, like, argument is that it kind of discourages people from making things in our current society. Because it means you're going to have vastly less ability to be able to get money out of something that you make. And so the motivation to make something when you can be like doing something else to get a job is like, yeah. That being said, I'm not sitting in VC right now, Jinx. I will say that a big reason why is just my mood has been swinging, and I have had random bouts of like sudden depression and such, and I'm like, that's not good. Like, do I get on top of you? I see my problem. Marxism, labor. What if someone labored for a long time on a book or other thing made up before it? Shouldn't they be compensated for it? I will talk about this. In a theoretical system where you don't need money, where money as a conceptual thing is not necessary, then the idea of compensation is not applicable. Because at that point, people are able to make things because they want to make things, which is the ideal. The issue being, in such a system, it is also hard for people to own property. And something that is very important to people is, like, sentimental value and just, like, stuff that they need to survive. And property is something that people generally like having. Ah, frick, there's a thing. I got whipped! I got whipped by sexy lady. Oh no. Yeah. So, the general issue becomes... on its face? It's a good idea. But... we are not an on-the-face people. We are not an on-the-face species. We have things that we love and we adore. And... going pure, like, Marxist, like, communism kind of ruins a lot of that. Oh, I've already been there. Okay, I'm fine. We're talking about data being non-copyrightable. What about non-creative data? Hang on. Stuff that is effort and that is useful and takes effort, and people generally don't do for the love of it. I mean, if we step outside of the talk of, like, copyright and data, something that I thought about is just the idea of skill sets. You have a skill set that you can make something that other people don't know how to make. Right? So, what you can go through and do is say, I will make you something if you pay me money. You know, which is a mission base. I mean, well, second, my brain is going with all the stuff. Okay. Body is no object that anyone who has a direct desire can do anything they want. I mean, yeah. This particular conversation is very hard. Okay, I'm just like... Just to give everyone a sense of what's going through my head right now, I've had a lot of the elements of, like, these kind of conversations in my head for a while. Not reach that. The issue being, I'm not sure how to put them together right now. My brain is having a brain fart. It is a really fun conversation. It's a little bit hard for me to keep going on with, though. Let me try to, like, verbalize what's going through my head right now, just so I could, like, maybe get some help with, like, what's trying to, like, crystallize there. So, like, this is not me stating official opinion for official purposes. This is me trying to figure out what I think. I know that people go through and frequently say that, like, they frequently bring up the argument of there are things that others don't like to do, and so they don't have a desire to do it. But that argument doesn't hold the most water when you consider the fact that others will do things not because they want to do it, but because they want to see it done. But an element of that, people might not have the desire to do things, kind of extends. Expect there's a good example of something that is good that is unlikely to be made without monetary example. I mean, no, I'm not gonna push that. I think it's something like specialized skill set. Like, let's say there's a technician for a very specific kind of, like, printer. Someone who knows how to make printers. Although I suppose someone could fascinate with printers. But whatever. It's like, it's something that requires a very specialist skill set that people aren't generally going to shoot for without, like, some kind of incentive to go for it. Like a trade job. I really believe that the real plan behind social communism was that time they were trying to be put in place. Best life can be is the average... No, I don't think that's the problem. I mean, I skew more socialist myself. Like, just personally, I skew more socialist. But hang on, I'll talk about this over break. Well, for a little bit, until the advertisements start running. I skew more socialist myself. I like things to be, like, distributed based on what people could possibly need. Something like universal basic income to be able to enable everyone to, like, get what food they need, and then be able to supplement that with jobs. And that would also give power to the consumer because, like, they would be able to say, I don't want to work this job and not be screwed. I don't think communism works because a lot of communism... there we go. Advertisements. I see a lot of it. Ah! Okay. The idea is to average everyone's wealth, and so the best life can be is the average wealth of the group. Ah, yeah. If the wealth is averaged, I'm like, I like that as an idea. Here's why I don't like just straight communism. Like, from what I understand, this might be wrong, but it's what I understand. Um, Communism is the distribution of all property and all wealth to all people. Right? So it's like equalizing everything. But I'm like, that ignores the reality of a lot of different people. That they make something they truly love, or they just kind of have hobbies. If somebody owns all of your property, then if you make something because you love it, the government should be able to come in and say, now make it again for everybody. That's the point where you love it. But I do believe in socialism where it's like the general basic needs are spread between everybody. There could be something in the middle there. Oh, and there's absolutely something there. But yeah, if wealth in the United States was equalized, it'd be... our situation would be so much better. Like, slightly separate tangent, but I don't like the idea of someone being able to have all that wealth. It's like, I have family who will constantly up and down swear that like wealth is earned and like there are good rich people out there and all that stuff, and I'm like, yeah, they can be good. But the system shouldn't have gone through and given them everything. They shouldn't have everything. The government shouldn't pass laws that mean that rich people go through and get all the money in the world. The amount of money in the US alone is high enough that $200 a month per person would solve so many problems, even if it's just via food stamps. Yeah. Just... the way I think about the general economy, the economy in particular of how capitalism treats the economy, but I'm not sure if this is a general idea of the economy overall, but I think each economy, no matter how you look at it, only has a certain amount of value inside of it. You cannot create value. You can just find value or shift value around. So, when I think about that, I turn it towards like how a lot of individual like people try to make arguments about capitalism. And I will say that capitalism, in looking at the economy, doesn't work. Capitalism is the idea of like constantly supporting a good lifestyle by having consistent upwards growth. Upwards growth doesn't work like forever if there's this a limited amount of value. Can't create value either. You can find it, but eventually you'll just have found all the value you have. So then you just ask the question, what do you do after that? Falls apart. Kind of serious tax, but tax the rich in a way based on the harmonic numbers. Now, some technically goes to infinity, but very, very slowly. So people are technically allowed to save infinite money, but at some point you need $1 billion more in raw income to have an extra dollar after taxes. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I do like that as an idea. The only way to climb the social ladder by stepping on others' wealth must be taken... Kind of. I mean, overall, that just seems like... That seems too much of slogans for my taste. Oh, what the heck? There's a thing past here. Oh! Oh, that's a thing! Okay, that's legitimately separate enough that I'm like, maybe I'll put down a camp there. Wait, no, that's probably only accessible by the other side, if I were to guess. Yeah, let's start doing this. That's solid all the way. Wait, no, there's a small gap there. I look around, I mean, there's a possibility that right there is something. Kind of using simple terms rather than going into deeper ideals and such. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not... Over time, I've become distrustful of slogans. I think. Like... As somebody who grew up in a religion, like, I would hear a lot of different slogans. A lot of different, like... theoretical stories and, like, morals and, like, ideas and whatever. But the problem being that, like, they would always end up with the idea of, like, and this is why you should follow the religion. But because of the nature of slogans, they could just, like, twist it into whatever meaning they want. And when you begin to untwist it, it's just nonsensical. My parents actually got angry at me at one point by trying to, like, untwist something that, like, their religious leader told them. And they were just like, well, anything is, like, anything looks wrong when you do it like that. And I'm like, no, not really. But I'm generally distrustful of, like, slogans because of that. I think I see this. Oh. Right there! Haha! Got it. You're kidding me. What? Oh. What do you mean, game? No, I see it. It's right there. I am so disappointed right now. He's game. Real quick, you want to say something about legal numbers? Okay, what do you want to say about legal numbers? Game. Back point, warp back. Something I missed. Alright, go on out here finding secrets, and then it turns out the secret is not gettable. Okay, nothing. That's like a, oh, there are lots of secrets over here. I could go investigate that. Words and numbers should not be protected and such. Modern consoles have games protected by decryption keys. Sharing these keys is considered illegal. Oh. I see. That is fascinating. But yeah. Is pressing? Wait, I can't share the keys or whatever. You can just type some random numbers, right? Ah, I see. Wait, it's on the other side. Whoops. I was missing. This seems like a good place for me to use the ability I just got. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rah! So just illegal numbers. That is fascinating about. Game. Game, what is this? Game. You unveiled this like it was a secret, and it's just empty. What? Ah, frick. Game! Maybe there's some tech? Like, what if I try to grapple and then I release? Oh. So it's just an empty room with something I could do later. Wait. Okay, that's clearly an ability. Like, I can't jump crouch. So, like, that's clearly an ability I'll get. Now that is not a key. It is in fact the farthest way you can get from the key. That feels like something, though. So like how an X or something like that is the farthest thing from a partner. There's a bit inversion of the Switch Master Key 0 being the exact opposite of the key and is totally legal. Ah. That is fascinating. XOR with all the ones toggles every bit in the number. Yeah. Ow. Thank you, game. Let's see. I'm just here trying to find extra secrets. I do think something that's fascinating to see is that, you have all these different arguments that can go around about, like, how copyright is used and such, but I think the only one that really makes sense is just, like, the creator being able to get some money from their work before it's available for anyone to distribute. Especially when you think about some of the BS arguments that, like, a company like Nintendo will say of, like, hey, we want to protect our brand and our IP and such, and it's like, you look at a lot of the stuff that is in public domain, it's like, a few from, like, a few people making some things. Most of the things that get done is just like, here's a, like, way to preserve it. Here's more places to experience it. We are going to actively read this in schools. We're going to recreate this so that it's easier for kids to appreciate. Oh, there's a secret there. Not sure what the current laws are, but at one point RSA encryption of a certain, that is, say, some math was classified as a munition. So someone wrote a very short Perl program to do it, and you can get it printed on a t-shirt, which at least at the time was therefore a munition of a certain strength. Huh. That's interesting. Nomming! Nom nom! Nom nom nom! Munitions are illegal to export from the US. Oh. That is fascinating. Ah, frick. What was those noises? What were those noises? What was that? Okay. That was a thing. A thing just happened. Yeah. Oh, there are more secrets down there. Nice. The game is being confusing at me, and I'm just like, eh. I'm just kind of having some fun exploring. Ooh, that's Pac-Man. Mini Puck. I wonder how I access it. Okay, so I did see it before. That makes sense to me. I just don't see where it goes to. Also, I'm still sitting here thinking, this game makes no sense as an isekai. Like, this is an isekai. That's just what it is. It's an isekai. Your character is pulled from our world, from playing a game, presumably Namco Bandai games. Bandai Namco. Whatever order they call themselves now. Oh, that... I feel curious. What if I could move this? Oh yeah, let's go! I can't reach. Wait, no, I can grab... Ah, frick. I had the realization that maybe I can get onto the ledge as the robot. But I didn't act on it. Frick. Let's see. Okay, I cannot grab the ledge with that. That is absolute proof. Well, not absolute proof, but like that is pretty good proof. Wait. I need to charge up my mech. That was a boss arena, wasn't it? Also, do not follow any software license or terms of services. You don't view them as legally binding. I mean, considering all of the, like, sketchiness that surrounds them? Yeah, I agree with you. Companies try to say, like, we have an explicitly dangerous piece of software here. We're gonna put this giant wall of text in front of you that we know you're not gonna read to try to get you to waive all rights to, like, not have the dangerous parts of the software put in front of your face. There we go. Yay. Aha! Oh, frick. Ah! Oh, enemies. Yeah! I would have you know, game, I have not upgraded my stamina at all because I haven't needed it. I've just used my sword. So, like, I suspect I'm not getting the actual, like, sense of difficulty here. Crackling stone. These seem to be plentiful. I don't know what their use is yet, but I have a lot of them. Hmm. What Oh, quick and easy way back. Nice. Thank you, game. I need to nom you for my butt. I missed. Dang it. Yeah, I haven't upgraded the stamina mechanic at all. I pulled out someone's spine. Frick. I just got their spine as an item. Huh. Okay, let's see. I think I need one more enemy before I could, like, charge up my robot. Yeah. Last time we heard about them being tested in court, you called the judge ruling against them being firmly binding. Because in some sense they're mainly a scare tactic. To be perfectly fair, nowadays you can't quite rely on that. At least not in the United States. The United States courts are being kinda unreliable. Like, I am decently certain at this point that a lot of people in my generation, and a lot of people in, like, Gen Alpha are just gonna say, yeah, no, just, don't let the phrase in a 6-3 decision ever hold weight ever again. Like, they never want to hear those words again in a 6-3 decision. Okay, so I can't... What the frick just happened? Game? Game, what did this do? Game, why am I permanently crouched? Okay. I don't know what happened or why. On the other hand, service can kick you off for whatever reason they like legally in most cases. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, to be fair on that part, it's like... That became a very big point of contention for Nazis. Which I'm like, yeah, absolutely, you can kick Nazis off the platform. But they're just like, no, free speech and whatever. And I'm like, it's such a nothing burger of an argument. Yell free speech about that. They do it, but, you know. Because it's not people preventing your speech, it's people preventing you from using a platform for reasons they don't like. It's like, great. Like, you can't go into, like, Can't go into places and just start yelling about a fire. EA Origin reserves the right to disable software access remote licenses even for offline single-player games if they can. Now that is BS. I'm like, for stuff like that, it's just like, no, they shouldn't be able to do that. That is the difference between like something you physically own and like use of a platform. And I would argue a console that you bought with your money is something you physically own. I don't think I can... What if I just... Aha! That didn't do anything. But I got up here. 2023 Unity TO shit. Yeah. I just... Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that one. Retroactively changing fees, charger per install, even for already released games. Yeah. Game's worrying about how much 3D VTuber tech is built on... Yeah. I have fought this bird so many times. Wonder if there'd be a market for a VR chat like that wasn't made in Unity? I mean, the issue with that, I think, is just... I don't know if consumers care when something is made in Unity. Like, it's something they enjoy. It's a product out there. There's, like, unless you're a software developer, there's no brand recognition with Unity, in my opinion. I don't think there is, anyways. Oh, that's a Gaia bulb. How the frick do I get up there with Gaia? Unity kicked their CEO to the curb after that. Yeah. Ah, that's another wall. These freaking things. The stuff that is very clearly gonna be Pac-Man. It even has arcade music next to it. Like, it's kind of obvious. Sorry, I'm grooving to it a little bit. Good one, baby, code Miko. Yeah, there are multiple, like, VR chat likes. It's just... I just think, like... Unity doesn't have brand recognition, which also means Unity doesn't have anti-brand recognition, where people would boycott Unity-made products. The heck was that animation? It didn't crumble, just a bloop, gone. Oh, you're an acid. Sometimes the enemy AI makes me laugh. They just charge right into the acid. I almost said lava. And then it's just like, ah, yeah. Good job. Relative player numbers and how much content is available for them. If I were to give, my general thoughts on what would probably succeed as like a VR chat-like would be for it to not be VR chat. Which sounds odd, but I'll explain what I mean. A VR chat like that wouldn't be VR chat, would just basically just like, it's a separate game, but it's massively multiplayer online. So it has the appeal of VR chat, but it's dedicated to something else. The main issue being, companies have been trying to pursue that for years. It's just VR games need to be more mainstream, I guess. VR had a hype cycle as well. VR got overhyped. They lost a lot of opportunities to make the most of their hype. Oh, hi. ESP Blast Boost increases the damage and range of ESP Blast. Nice, I got an ability. Huh. User-generated content being an important part of the experience, just a VR user content space. What else that could work? I think there's been something like that before. It's just... Well... The most obvious example I could think of like... It is like... Just... I don't know it. I don't know of one like that happening. Which either means I'm not in the right bubbles to hear about something like that, or it's just not popular enough to reach my ears. Okay, so I need to be able to get up there and hit that with the Gaia. That feels to me like there's an ability going to be later for like just a Gaia level attack, I guess? I don't know. Real-time voice chat and presence, obviously, yeah. I think if you want to get something like a general like VR chat like experience or something that's going to appeal for a lot of people, is just, I don't know. You need something more standardized about VR. Which the best chance for there being standardization of VR at this point is Steam. Like, everyone's talking about the Steam machine and how much is that going to cost and all that stuff, and I'm like, the big one, the big thing that they're doing for me is just like, how much is their next VR device going to cost? Because if it's cheap enough and it just kind of runs on enough things on like a number of computers, maybe runs on its own, but like, I'm like, if it just runs on its own, there's the risk of it just being like super expensive. Heard that a few countries have banned Roblox now. There's been a lot of things about Roblox. I have been up this way. Let's see. I apparently didn't go out this way. Or I did, it's just... discovered areas and the undiscovered areas look the same. Not the biggest fan of that decision choice. Of that, like, design choice. Game design decision. Eh. Right there. Very, very quiet. There's a word afoot. Talking about RAM prices before. You've heard uncertainty about parts pricing. Big reason they haven't announced the price. Yeah. I'm just... I'm like... Oh, actually... Over to, like, the communism versus socialism conversation for a little second. Specifically because I'm like, prices. Oh yeah, prices! Those are a thing. I'm not against things like entertainment being priced. I'm against things like food that you need to live being priced. But if you can sit down and say, hey, here's the universal basic income, that's a lot of problems. Keyframe's confirmed to be able to run on its own with its ARM processor, but there will still be reasons to want to have a PC to stream from. Yeah, I hope so. I'm just... I don't know. The industry has a chance. Well, the industry. Maybe that's not the correct word to use. Whatever. VR, as an industry, has a chance to become more popular? As long as, like, I guess Steam can clinch this. Lots of secrets there, and there's like a shortcut nearby too. I should probably just go to that. Like, if it's reasonably priced, then a lot of people may adopt it. Invested resources in getting regular x86 code to run on an ARM processor. So many games should work, similar to the Proton. Yeah. Just... mostly just expense, I think. Like, if people are able to afford it, then, yay. You know? I mean, there's also the fact that, like, right now, we have the problem of, people can't quite afford a lot of things. Oh, that's what the left side of that's what the right side of that room looks like. Oh, up there. I think I already did this. It's just there's something that goes around down there. Yeah, I already did this. Like, if we have to live in a dystopian future without flying cars even, at least let's have decent VR. Ah! I mean... Heck. The big problem is that people can't afford anything right now. It's just like, we're kind of screwed on that front, I think. Okay, so that's gonna be something that could be moved. So I want to approach this general area from the right. I don't know. The more I approach this conversation, the more I'm just like, the solution is, we need the economic situation of everybody to drastically change before we can get any nice things. Especially if you're somebody like me who just doesn't have a job because nobody's hiring. I'm just trying to figure out how to get to that one section to the right of here. Ah! Right there! Like, I'm assuming that the, oh my gosh. Do I really have to start back from the beginning? Like, at this point, I'm going further and further back in this particular dungeon, and I'm just like, it might be better if I just start from the beginning of it. TVs used to be expensive, but now they're super cheap, especially given you get a smart TV that shows you ads. So there's reason to think of devices being relatively available, but that will still leave many people out. Yeah. I mean, I remember something else. Just like, for a while, like, there were people who tried to use, like, a gotcha of, don't know what's to the right of here. People try to have a gotcha of, you have a big television. That must mean you misspend your money and all that stuff. And it's like, no, not really. Just affordable. And it's something that people generally, like, people kind of need ways to relax and not, like, constantly work themselves to death. Okay. That area is also accessible from the right, so maybe it's like, I have to access this area from a different area to be able to get all this stuff I'm seeing. Maybe I could go higher up and see if there's something I can get there. Facebook is famously subsidizing the price of the Quest's headsets. True. The price of the frame is going to be compared to that. Yeah. I just... it's... something that I kind of hate about the world we live in. Oh, this is Gaia movable. It's Gaia movable from the other side because it's lifted in the sky. Okay, game. I think I get it. I think I get what you're saying. We just access this part of the game from a different area later, and I shouldn't be here again until that. It's so annoying. Oh. I'll be back though, game. Could it be this? Yeah. Jeez. Nope. Nope, that's not it. No. Okay, whatever. There's a big, like, empty ridiculous there right there. I feel my energy going out in this conversation we're having because it's just... as we talk more and more, it's like a lot of the conversation just becomes a reminder to me of so much of what defines these companies has just become the faces of their CEOs and of the billionaires who run them, and all the horrible decisions that they make, and by extension, their company partakes in and does. Like Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg, Amazon and Jeff Bezos, Tesla and Elon Musk is probably the most famous example. I am saddened by that. That tech gets scooped up by people with money. And then kind of gets poisoned in the eyes of... Ah! Oh wait, there's a rope over there. I can just grab this. Just now seeing typos 4 and 5 messages ago. Oh, that sucks. Waka waka waka. Because reminder, this is a Pac-Man game. I kind of love that this is a Pac-Man game. It's like, yeah. Dark sci-fi Metroidvania. Stuff that Pac-Man is well known for. Hi, Genie. How are you doing? Oh, it's walking on the Pac-Man line for a second. You're good. Yay! Hi, good. I'm a clown. Ah, the secret here. Okay, so that's not how you access that thing. No, 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 no! Game! Game! No! Ah, no. All that work. And I have to go back. Ah. Okay. Na, na, na. Oh, yeah, I'm just like, and I'd rather think about the good that people do. At this point, I'm like, hang on, I have negativity. I've seen negativity. The negativity has eaten at me. Let this be your time to relax. You can make the world a better place. And talk to people. And research how to do something like, I don't know, like grow a garden is a good thing to do. Sparkling stone. Ah. There's another thing over there. That thing was advertisements. Yeah, I'm just like, stuff you can do to help get rid of the existential dread of watching as a lot of the world gets worse for a little bit. Because the world will get better. You could try to get seeds from like a local library. A lot of libraries have seeds. And if you can learn how to grow them, oh, that's something you can do. And if they could be fruits, yay! With those fruits, you can go through and like provide them to people who need them. They can learn how to grow a plant, which can be a very rewarding hobby, and also help people. Yay! Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. Everybody get down! There's the advertisements! Okay, fine, you got me. What was I doing? I was doing anything. Oh, you broke something. That something was loud. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I want to see it again. Just every single jump up the rope is just like, hang on, I gotta stretch my back. I gotta stretch it more. I fully explored this area. No, there's something else I didn't explore. Aha. Maybe. Oh, I thought it was my dash button. No, I had my finger over like the wrong button. I didn't dash, I menued. Ah. And before someone figures out that's actually a speedrun tech for this game. Ow! As well as that. Nom nom. Okay, well now I've seen what's up here. Oh, oh, you do cut. That's an animation of all time. You do cut it. So the area I was in earlier, area like all the way over here, I think. This area. It had something like the somewhere. Just watch the game later, tell me, oh yeah, you can go doing. You could have gone through and done things there, you just didn't. Eh. Holy cow, how much of this area did I not explore? Must have not been in the mood. Or like story stuff happened, and I just didn't get the opportunity. Guess I'll take that opportunity. Okay, right here. Yep. Aha! Perfect. Soldier's log 10. Okay. Let's see what that is. Day 281 since leaving the base. Not even 30 troops made it to the massive UGSF weapon. After that attack from our former comrades, less than a third of those of us who set out to find the base remained. For all that Betty had talked this thing up as the UGSF's ultimate weapon, it didn't make any sort of response when we tried to hail it from all around its base. It seemed unlikely that it was broken. Maybe its passengers had all been killed, or maybe it was unmanned in the first place. As a mere first lieutenant, it appears I don't have access to so much as open its exterior doors. Nothing else that tells us something about the level of security on this thing. We considered searching for other friendlies in the area, but we were physically and mentally at the end of our rope. But since they might find us if we stay put, we decided to set up camp and wait for them to make contact. The problem is that we're in a vast crater with absolutely no cover, putting us at serious risk of detection by enemy spy drones. As such, we decided to dig a tunnel and build our encampment underground. Tragically, a cave-in claimed the life of Corporal Yamato Turmeric, our chief of engineering, and those of 7 other soldiers. Yamato Turmeric, that's probably a reference. That might be a real person. Is there nothing left for us to do but wait here, enduring our grief and anxiety all the while? First Lieutenant Hookty O'Neill, commander of AT-07 Company, UGSF, Mobile Infantry Regiment 17F. Okay. I just want to see the map. Like, fantastic, fantastic stories. Gotta see the map. I'm still occasionally hit by the absurdity of this is the evolution of Pac-Man. I hear a noise in the background that goes brrr. So I'm just going brrr, back at it. Let's see. Yeah, this is the area that I did not. Ow! Frick. I see. That should count as grabbing it. I really, that would be funny if that just counted. Nope. You're not gonna go up like, I think you're about to explode? You were definitely sparking. Ow. Ow. Okay, is there the thing here? No. Not a thing there. How dare you? Ah! Oh, hi. Got those sweet, sweet gems. Oh, hi. Oh, wow. It only works on the gem. Got it. Nope, that's just a separate move. That I accidentally did? Hello, secret. Now, what are you doing today? You're probably not doing anything because you're a secret. It appears to be, like, it appears to link back up with an area I've already been to. Ah. I see. I went in a circle. That is the thing. Oh, heck, he's a clown. Oh, heck, he's a demon! Also, yes, it's a Pac-Man. Can't you tell this is a Pac-Man game? Oh, gosh, the absurdity of that just... Oh. Oh. I see. Can I walk through here? Huh. Got here at the Forbidden Lands. Okay. I can't unlock it. Ugh. Not this game because you considered buying it a bit ago, but then Pokemon came out. Yeah. I just like... I honestly adore this game. It's just the absurdity of it. It keeps getting to me. As far as the Metroidvania goes, it's like... It's kind of bland. I'm be honest. But it's a dark sci-fi Pac-Man Metroidvania, and that... I just love it. I can eat that up. Oh, I got an achievement. Act 5 of Thieves' Memories. Okay, let's see what this memory says. Is that Thief 3? No, that would be Thief 20. Oh, this is back to no longer quotations in the eyes and minds. Your busy solver like really picks up 4 to 10 hours in. Oh no. Well, I kind of went like, I just gotta explore. So 4 to 10 hours in is gonna be like maybe 20 hours for me. I was surprised to find out that there are people in this world who do not obey the will of the Almighty. Her, those Bosconians she's allied with, and that person she summoned aside, she must have had help, a whole organization aiding her from the shadows. It must be Bagless. Seems they're hiding in all corners of this world, secretly supporting her. I don't know exactly who or what they are, but they are a hindrance to the Almighty's world. Must eliminate them as soon as I find them. Is that what you want to do? Are you happy doing that? Is that what you really want to do? Of course this is what I want to do. I'm a loyal servant of the Almighty. The enemies of the Almighty are enemies. That's as it should be. That's how it's supposed to be. Okay, the Almighty, is what I'm doing right? Please tell me I'm not wrong. Oh, oh dear. Wait. Huh. So, this is a person who found a body of their own and then got turned against the person they wanted to help, I guess? Definitely sounds cultish. Talking about copyright term links being shorter earlier in the stream. Yes, we were. At that point, a bunch of crossovers and genre shifts become possible to make. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me look at this. So... that is a wall. It's like, okay, let me look at this. That's a wall. That's a wall. Ah! Mino, oh, Mino Lekval. Mino Lekval. Haha. Yes. Down with the wall. Ah, frick. Okay. My pack mech. I can just move this. But, what? But, oh, there are multiple of them. Oh, frick. Ah. So if I push this over to the pillar... Why? Wait, hey, I thought I was doing something clever, and then the game is just like, nothing happens! And I'm like, why? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, only I can trigger it. Okay. I just watched the porcupine just go whoop. Oh, that's what that is. The thing on the back, that's why it goes Sparky Sparky. Because it's similar. It's a similar thing. It's the same. It's like the thing. I think. Ow. E. Ow. Ow. I made it. I got blown up in the face a little bit, but I'm fine. But yeah. I love people doing those genre shifts, like well, there's a lot of examples that you could think of that's just horror. There's a Popeye horror film, there's a... let me think. Popeye, there's Winnie the Pooh horror, there's a Mickey Mouse horror thing. This kind of standard staple. And to think that like companies would be like, but that ruins the brand. I'm like, no. Like, we understand this is like not the typical... we understand this is not your brand. Kablooey! That explosion effect is just kind of subpar. There are 3 different Popeye horror movies released in 20... Oh, 3? Dang! I didn't realize it was 3 of them. I am up here now. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, well, they're all just in a pile down there, aren't they? Oh, hi. Whee. I wanna go. Thank you. Yeah. Besides which, like, now that I think about it, it is kind of odd that the, like, when I think, what? That just, what? Okay. Popeye the Slayer Man, Popeye's Revenge, and Shiver Me Timbers. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait, one of them is just literally called Shiver Me Timbers? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh. This is called Shiver Me Timbers. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. When I think of, like, what people, like, immediate reaction for, like, something became royalty-free, is just like, ah, yes. You get a horror version and you get a romance version. That's what I think. Where am I getting the romance version? Dracula. Like, Dracula's the... There's so many versions of, like, royalty-free Dracula, but it's a romance. But, I mean, to be fair, I can't think of any off the top of my head, so that's probably not the best example. Wait. Is there usually romance stuff with royalty-free stuff? Like, is romance a thing? Cause, like, I listed off several, like, at least 3 characters who are immediately thrown into, like, horror. Rick, I just want there to be, like, a very, very campy Mickey Mouse romance movie. You saw, like, the original Dracula movie? Pretty bad. Oh. The music's like, it's so intense! And here I am just being Pac-Man. Yeah! It's like, ah, gosh, they're enemies! You're gonna be murdered! Yeah. Waka waka waka. Waka waka. Whack. Because I have a sword. Like, waka 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 waka. Waka 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 waka. I might like this game a little too much. Like, the absurdity. The absurdity is A tier. Like, a lot of the reviews I saw online was like, it just relies on a nostalgia bait, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm playing this and I'm like, I love this because of how silly it is, how absurd it is to see Pac-Man like this. If this were what Pac-Man normally was, it wouldn't be this funny. Ah, frick. Yeah! Big Pac-Mac! Ah! Beware the Pac-Mac! Okay. Ah, max HP. Nice. It was Xenoblade Robot? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah. Specifically, Pac-Man did it, and then Pac-Man eats me, and I ride Pac-Man like a mech. Well, it's Puck, but I mean, come on. I charge up the Pac-Mech by like, or Gaia, by just eating things. Pac-Man eats. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, if Pac-Man were a lesbian, then all bets are off. I think there's extra stuff over here. Either that or stuff I can't access yet. Oh. Yeah, stuff I can't access yet. Unless I can go to the left. Yes! Yes! Oh, you're rude. Oh, well. Ah! Ah! Waka waka waka. Confusions about Pac-Man's wife with this Pac-Man. It seems they're separate characters in the Pac family. Wait. They are? Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm confused. Wait a second. They are? Well, actually, hang on. Confusion over. Miss Pac-Man can't be Pac-Man's wife because otherwise she would be Mrs. Pac-Man. Ow. Unless if they're not legally married. What if they're not legal? Ah, frick. But they're basically just partners. Like, Miss Pac-Man is Pac-Man's old flame, but he settled down with Mrs. Pac-Man. Oh no! Oh no! And then they just constantly see each other at work. Ah! It gets so awkward. You have zero idea. Pac-Man having a family is weird too. Well, I mean, Pac-Man, to put it simply, Pac-Man's a mascot character. So, like, Pac-Man's a mascot character who survived through the era of, like, the mascot wars. They did some stuff to him, man. They did some stuff to him. Why do they have the same last name then? Maybe they're siblings. This Pac-Man is Pac-Man in a bow. Huh. Trans Pac-Man! Go! Or not trans Pac-Man, actually. Men can... Wait, no, but then... I don't know, I can headcanon Pac-Man as transgender. Fine. Gender fluid Pac-Man! Gender fluid Pac-Man! Yeah. Okay, never mind. Not just trans Pac-Man, gender fluid Pac-Man! Go! Gender fluid Pac-Man! Waka waka waka! Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty much me exploring that entire area. Yay, door! As I should water on too much. Okay. Don't you dare be rude to that shopkeeper over there. Wait, is that a shop? Is this a shop? Oh! Solid snake, liquid snake, solid snake, and gender fluid snake. Let's go. No. You're the visitors I heard about. The chief told me all about you. I don't see how a anything like you could be any good in a fight. Back in my prime, I could have taken care of that in one blow. Oh, whatever. This here's my supply depot. Think of it as my shop. Can't complain so long as I get what I want. If you see anything you want, give me a holler. Okay. My initial thought on seeing that wasn't emergency escape device, it was eyeball. Map marker set, 5 more maps. Wait, enemy HP when inflicting damage. Reducing amount. I don't care. Increase Gaia energy upon devouring enemies and sword fighter. Maybe? Increase aura obtained. Number of HP tanks you can hold by 1. Medicate boost. Reduce Gaia DP consumption. That could be good. But I don't have Serakin fiber. So it extends the range of active shot, that'd be great, but I don't have enough invested spines. I don't have any of the stuff for the mid-air dodge extender. New space order. Or the auto... What the heck? I'm looking at the names of this. Botanical alkaloid. Omega fatty acid Z. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at in the bottom right, I'm just looking at some of the names. Galaga. Oh, that's just kind of cool. Okay. Wait. Ultra hard appetite. Galaga innards. Still, like, new space order. What the heck? What does that? What do you mean, new space order? Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh. Grants Puck the ability to collect ore for you. Yes, please? You got a thing! Ah! You did something in the game. Oh. You did a thing. You bought an item. Oh my gosh. Oh, why is that so funny to me? I must be tired. just a sudden, blah, blah. You did a thing. You're awesome. Wow. It's like, oh my god. Increases. Ora, 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 ora. Yeah. Ora, 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 ora. Oh yeah, I need Serican fiber. Yeah. Blah, blah. You did a thing. Again. Okay. DP saver? Do you want to ask? I don't know. Do you want to talk to DP for me? I don't know DP too well, but like it could be funny to bring up. Actually, I don't really know DP at all. I just kind of know of DP. I have 4 notches, frick. No, I have more notches. Okay. Equip skill? I don't have anything I can equip. Change mode? No. Not sure what you're talking about. The shop just said DP saver. Oh, Dr. Pirate. I know of Dr. Pirate. Like, the spheres between us have, like, roughly overlaps. Kind of, a little bit. I don't know. Soraka fiber, good for her. Or possibly talking about Kingle. Words. Kingdom, hearts, Sora. Okay. Not heard of such a name. Oh, okay. I person who's like English language sounds odd to my ears. Like you sound like a sim. You sound like a sim. And you also sound like you're talking to a dog. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You know, kind of like that. What the heck? Hello, time to fight. The time has come. So, I've been reading your memories, and I'm pretty sure you're brainwashed. I haven't seen all of them, though, so I don't know the full story. Good, time for us to finally put an end to this. If I win, you have to promise to do whatever I say. Same goes for you. On top of that, if I win, I want you to promise to let this poor soul go. Wish, if you win, that is. Yeah. Also, hi Sora from Kingdom Hearts, you look like a demon. Yeah, okay. I mean, you beat me once, but I just wanted to see if there was like a funny ending there. There isn't. I was kind of disappointed by that. Ow. The music's really intense, but like the actual fight is like kinda... It doesn't reflect the actual fight. Plus, I've got like three heals on me. I'm fine. I'm going for days. I hunted for secrets. So I'm fine. I'm also clown. This is important. Ow! Oh, what the heck? Did that not hit me? That was kind of odd. Yeah. Okay. Ow. You actually hit me. Good job. Okay, the hitboxes are... I should have been hit several times over, but the hitboxes are just... I've been playing a lot of Silk Song. Can you tell? I'm torn by the hitboxes. Why? Why did I lose? I'm the one who's in the right. That's not good logic.
Oh, Miller,
Okay, almighty, let me your strength. Grant me the power to be evil. Oh no. She thinks she's a magical girl. No. You haven't opened your eyes. It's no use.
why?
What makes you say that? You know nothing about me. From what I can tell, you've had your memory wiped, or at the very least, rewritten for someone's convenience. That would make sense, yeah. What's your name, anyway? Do you even know that?
Tia.
Phoebe. Yep, I knew it. That's my name. Even if it's a foggy memory. Yep, so she's the one who's like, I'm gonna have a body. And then actually got a body, and then got, yeah. Huh. More than that. What you are now is nothing more than what I once was. Not sure how they managed to make you look like that, though. If you would have just stopped and listened for a second, I could have said something sooner. Here. Now I must ask you, how long have you been here? Aside from your name, what do you know? Was that by the Almighty to monitor you since you tried to destroy the planet? Those are just false memories implanted to control you. But I bet every now and then you remember something that doesn't add up, doesn't fit with the rest. Sound familiar? Liar, you speak nothing but lies! Oh no. No, come on. You can't just talk. You can't just deprogram someone like that quickly. Just give her the information, let her stew in it, and let her like think about it. Got my all might to destroy the planet. Yeah. Oh, I am here. Yeah. Remember your arch your memories etched into our material. Oh, that was this dream. Nice. Runs away. What about our deal? Don't resist the truth. Well, I'd like to hope that at least knocks some of Gamp's brainwashing out of her. Yeah, she'll think about that. Maybe she'll become worse. Maybe she'll become better. Sorry for making such a fuss over personal matters. Pac-Man, no, you can't just give people migraines like that. No, Pac-Man. Bad Pac-Man. Although I guess in this case it's Miss Pac-Man? Gender fluid Pac-Man. Don't worry about that. Can we leave her be? He's fine. She can't keep away from me. I'll take care of her later. I see. Well, in that case, I shall say no more. Now, you wanted Bosconian antimatter, yes? I think so? If we get that tower up and running again, will it really reach Camp while he's deep underground? We managed to discover that. Camp is in a massive fortress called Start and... I'm sorry. Start and... God. Oh no. What the heck kind of name is Start End? Oh. The fortress is covered in a psychic crystalline dome known as Bakura. We can just get through that. So that's the plan. Make an opening through the Bakura. Through the... Wait, is it called Abakura? Or is it the Abakura? Is it a place or is it a thing? And it made the fortress to take Gamp head on. Heck, but not everyone can go as many pills with no ill effects as you can. I understand your plan, but do you have any idea how much energy it'll take to pierce through the Abakura? Wow. They just throw out a number. Like, does this number actually relate to anything, or is it just a number? 3.962 times 10 to the 26th power in joules. I don't know if that relates to anything. It just can't be done. Even our stock Bosconian antimatter isn't capable of generating such power. Maybe there are other comparably powerful energy sources we could use as well? I could think of two. One is a spark bit. That is in the commander of command. What is this lore? What the heck is the lore where you can just throw out something like the spark bit is in the commander of commander's possession? You must explore their spark pit. Oh no. How about the UIMS commander that attacked us in Cheyenne Gaia? It's also the dimension warp capsule that's in Emperor Galagus. Game, stop. There's so much. This is a Pac-Man game. What is she doing? Oh my god. I'm getting booped. I've been pooped. Those are in fact words they put together. Yes, they exist. Give yourself as reference to Namco games, but start and guilelessness doesn't turn anything up. No, that's because it's start end. It's they had a chance to put one unique name in there and they decided to call it start end. Like that is okay. In that case, how about we just take them down and help ourselves to what we need? Both of those you seek should be somewhere within the Forbidden Lands. Okay. Once they have acquired their energy sources, we'll hand over the Bosconian antimatter. Oh. Touch grass. Okay, well. Yes. I'm now touching grass. Dang, ah! Bob, you did that. Congratulations, you got me upside down. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm stuck in the ceiling. Thank you.
This is a good location, but we still the future of a plan with this plan, but we need to be sure of its success. I understand and accept.
Then I will open the doors to Forbidden Lands. Thank you. First, we need to lure the Supreme High Commander and Emperor Galaga. Ah! Okay, now I'm over here. Oh, look, it's a shopkeep in the next room over. The next room over is a shopkeep. Nice. I know where this door goes. There's a shopkeep right there. Oh, this is a delight. Oh my gosh. Okay, the only question is, where do I go? Frontline base? No. That's Simlish. The person who sounds like a Simlish person talking to a dog. Like, it seems like if you get someone in The Sims who talks to a dog. Oh wait, you're actually saying something. Wait, I didn't agree to anything, did I? I just had to choose which opponent to fight. Oh. Oh, that's simple enough. I could take someone's spine. Sure, some people seem to be spoken to like that. Oh no.
Fun of
I'm just... You know, you're right. You're right. That is distressing to me. So we need to take on Emperor Galaga. I'm like, okay. You're out here on the Forbidden Lands. Oh, I'm sorry. Why'd you break your door? You could have just opened it. Any relevant thing you should add to the fray of the Sims dog? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You do not add Sims dog. That is convenient, but slightly distressing, Puck. Or I guess I should say Phoebe. I guess? That is convenient, but slightly distressing. Cheyenne Gaia. He's right below us. Okay, so... I mean... On this particular stream... we managed to take on the pink G-host. Oh my gosh. They couldn't... They needed to call it the G-host. It's still so funny to me. They're just like the G-host. I think I'm gonna... Oh yeah, they're still the infected. Let's see, I passed by a save point. Oh, there's a save point. I think I'm Pac-Man out. This game. It's this freaking game. Oh my god. It's just... Oh my god. Oh, this... Oh my god. I just think about it, and then it reoccurs in my mind, and I'm just like, why? Why is it a thing? Thank god. I'm looking for somebody to raid. I'm like, is somebody playing Shadow Labyrinth? Because I'm like, no, I'm the only one playing Shadow Labyrinth. Frick. Okay, I'm just gonna raid the first friend to see who's live. Who's playing Dispatch? That was not the Twitch? What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome. Always be kind. And keep observing something silly could happen. Like... well... Sunday. Where I'm actually not going to be on my stream. I'm going to be on the Wackily stream, and we're going to be playing Labyrinth. I have to look for that. And because of that, I'm actually going to shift over Games That Show to Monday. So, look forward to that. Oh. See ya! Also, brave message. What kind of brave message should I do to this one? you go. Here's the raid message. Make sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes you want in the beginning and end of it. And I hope to see you on Sunday or on Monday. On Monday on my stream, on Sunday on the Wackerly stream. See ya!